Hello and welcome to the IWBF Europe Men's Under-23 European Championships. This event serves as the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. 7 teams from across Europe will battle out for 5 spots. We are here in the lovely municipality of Villaviciosa de Odon, to the west of Madrid's city centre. Games are taking place in the brand new LaLiga and NBA training facility. And in this game, Polska will take on Italia. And Poland will start with the likes of number 3, Piotr, number 4, Stan, number 6, Jankowski, number 7, Niva, and number 8, Jabłonski. Italy will start with number 4, Bueles, number 7, Pellizzari, number 8, Topo, number 9, Balsamo, and number 16, Boganelli. Poland come into this game 1-2. They suffered an 82-41 loss to Israel yesterday, and in that game both Mateusz Stan and Adrian Jankowski picked up 16 points each, and Stan with a double-double with also 15 rebounds alongside 8 assists, and Jankowski also picked up 8 rebounds. Italy are 2-1. They picked up a 78-41 win over Spain last night, and in that game Federico Balsamo had 20 points alongside 5 rebounds and 5 assists, and Cristiano Uras picked up 10 points, 8 rebounds and 3 steals. And this is actually a rematch of the 6th and 7th place game at the last under 23 European Championships, and in that game it was an absolute nail biter, with Poland picking up the 1-point win to finish 6th. So a measure of revenge is being looked for by Italy, as these two teams last met 3 years ago in Legnano. Stan and Bueles in for the tip. And it's Poland ball. Stan inside. Gets it to go. And Mateusz Stan, a 3-point classification player, but he's having to play the role of a big in this tournament, as he is Poland's tallest player. Poland lacking a 4 or a 4.5 classified player. And now Bueles, defended by Piotr, gets it to go from the outside. Lovely finish from Alessandros Bueles. Jankowski swings back to Jabłonski at the top. Stan with the mismatch. Back to Jankowski, and he nails it. Great range being shown by Poland in the early going. And of course, the likes of Mateusz Stan and Adrian Jankowski also play in the Poland senior team. And the same can be said for Joel Boganelli. He's also a member of the Italian senior team. Pellizzari at the top, wide open, gets that one to go. And Pellizzari is a player who's really impressed me in this tournament. He's such a fast-paced and quick player, and a tremendous ball handler and playmaker for this Italian side. Jankowski. Good rotation from Poland. Stan puts it up and overshoots it. Good defense there from Bueles. Bueles just unable to catch the pass from Pellizzari. It was just too fast-paced, and it just slips off the hands of Bueles. Jankowski draws the foul, and the foul will go against Topol. And Jankowski won the Polish Championships this season with Konin. As he misses the first. And the second just grazes the front of the rim. And we're even Stevens at 4 apiece, with just under 8 minutes to go in the first. Welles sets up outside, and that one's just short, rebounded by Neva. And now Jankowski brings down the ball, looks for space. And the shot is just short for Neva. And Pellizzari tries to create the open lane for himself, but he's covered by Stan, and Welles can't get it to go inside. And it will remain Italia ball with 14 on the shot clock. Balsamo, that one just bounces off the back of the rim, and Stan now with pace. As Jablonski sets the pick, nice from Jablonski, and he's just unable to finish inside. Good pressure from the Italians. Nice cut into the basket from Balsamo. That puts Italia in the lead. And there you see Jablonski feeling the pressure from Boganelli. And he gets it to go. Jablonski with the and one. And Jablonski to the line for the bonus bucket. Plays in Kielce and is also a native of Kielce. Banks it in off the glass. And that gives Poland a 1-point lead. Wrestled away by Pellizzari, great hustle. And now Balsamo finds Bueles with the open space. Lovely play from the Italians. Simple basketball being executed. Finding the right man with the open space. And the long distance shot just rattles out for Stan. And Italia are back on the attack if they lead by 1. Lovely pass. And Topo, unable to finish, gets the second chance. And it's rebounded by Neva. And the foul goes against Jablonski. It's an Italian ball with 14 on the shot clock. Good to go for Welles. Italy extend their lead to 3 and great hustle. Italy taking their time with this one. Boganelli on the outside. And that one just goes off the side of the rim. Another interception from Italia. Pellizzari with pace. And gets the layup. Fantastic from Pellizzari to create space for himself and drive into the key, get the finish. That forces Poland to call a timeout as Italy lead 12-7. 5-point lead for Italia. And I'd like to remind everyone that this is the European qualifier for the Under-25 World Championships next year. 5 teams from Europe will compete at the Worlds, and 7 teams will fight for those 5 spots. I would also like to remind people to like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. And I would like to remind everyone to follow IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media, Facebook, Instagram and X. And thank you to BSR España for hosting this tournament. It's been a great tournament here in Madrid in this brand new facility, and thank you to all our sponsors for making this possible. Back underway. Another interception, and the foul will go against Jablonski. Italy get possession back. Topo with the offensive rebound and puts it in off the glass. Fantastic work from Italia. Stan puts it up in the face of Topo. It will not fall. And Stan hustles inside to get the offensive rebound and still cannot get the shot to go over Topo. Balsamo now on the fast break. Gets it to go. And Topo has been the main man for Italia. Top scored in both their games yesterday against Spain with 20 points and against Germany with 17 points. And in the game yesterday, Balsamo also collected 5 rebounds and 5 assists. So putting in the work all across the floor is Balsamo. Welles inside the paint, gets it to go with the mismatch over Piotr. Poland looking to generate something. Jablonski, that's just short at the top. Lovely pass. And Welles once again finishes inside. And that was all facilitated by Pellizzari. Great teamwork on display by the Italians. And Jankowski draws the foul. Foul will go against Pellizzari. Jankowski, a native of Kalisz, gets the first one to go. Second just goes off the back of the rim. Italy immediately get the ball in their half. Pellizzari finds Topo. Can't get it to go, but Bueles with the offensive rebound. And the height really paying off for Italia. And that's something that Poland struggles with. As I mentioned earlier, that they do not have a 4.0 or a 4.5 classified player in their team, whereas the Italians really punishing them, the likes of Welles and Balsamo are high pointers, and that man Topo is a very tall 3-pointer. So Italy not having a problem with the height advantage. Pellizzari, pass can't find Topo. I think the pass was intended for Topo, but he didn't expect it. And a long pass from Poland goes out of bounds, almost hits the commentary desk. That will bring an end to the first. Italy that lead 22-8 after the first 10 minutes. And just a reminder that Germany versus Turkey is taking place on the other court. It's a very close game. Turkey leading by 3 at the moment. And of course you can find all the games at the championships on the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channel. And all the games from tomorrow onwards will be on Court 1. About to get back underway. It's Italia possession. Balsamo takes his time with it. Sets himself up. And that one just goes off the side of the rim. It's Stan with the rebound. And the foul goes against Topo. Holding ball from the sideline. Magjarek on the inbound. Interception from Balsamo, and Boganelli on the fast break. Gets it to go. Joel Boganelli, the captain of this Italian side, and the only player on this junior squad with senior experience. Jankowski gets it to go down the other end. And again, Italy able to easily get inside and get the easy shots right underneath the basket. Stan tipped away by Topo and Pellizzari. Now with pace, great composure and the finish. And there we see the speed of the Italians, the likes of Pellizzari, the fastest player on the court. Joel Boganelli, also a master at finishing layups at speed. And the offensive foul goes against Jankowski. As Neva replaces Magjarek. And there you see the Poland head coach, Filip Moczko, a great player in his own right. And it's great to see former players coach these junior teams. Same can be said for Italia, the legend Carlo Di Giusto on the Italian bench. Di Giusto is really the head of the entire Italian program for both the senior and junior levels, and it's great to see Di Giusto, who had a fantastic playing career in his own right. And the foul is committed by Bueles. Stan comes out his chair. Jankowski forces up the three and it just rattles out. Bueles underneath. Again, finishes strong with a slight tilt and gets the finish. Italy now up by 20, 30-10. Bueles once again inside with the finish. And Bueles such a strong presence inside the paint. Another interception, and this time it's Balsamo. And a backcourt violation on Italia. Goes back into the hands of Poland, and you can see the Polish captain, Mateusz Stan, getting frustrated with this large deficit. Of course, Poland a fairly young team. Even the captain, Stan, is only 19 years old. And Poland's average age is 16 as he has to heave that to try and beat the buzzer, but is unsuccessful. Yeah, so the average age of this Polish team is 16 years old. And they're the team with the youngest average age in the tournament. Boganelli unable to get that to go. Jablonski finds Stan. Gets it to go. Once again finishing inside the paint. That's been the Stan feeling the pressure. Jablonski back to Stan. And Jankowski puts that one up, but again it bounces off the back of the rim. And Italy have just been phenomenal at being able to finish inside the paint, which has contributed to their large lead. They lead 34-12 at the moment. And the foul goes against Kielański. Zari lets that one fly from the baseline. Italy also proving dangerous from outside the paint as well. And the class of Pellizzari. He's able to finish. He's able to bring the ball up with pace. Able to dish out the assists and be a strong defensive presence as well. Pellizzari has really impressed me so far in this tournament. Pellizzari takes a break. In comes Niccolò Tomaselli. As Jankowski is sent to the line once again. Makes the first. And the second. Slightly reducing Poland's deficit. Again, two-man game paying off for Italy. Balsamo with the assist to Bueles. And he's once again able to finish it inside. Stan feeling the pressure from Tomaselli. Jablonski looking for his opportunity. And Poland need to get a shot off quickly. And the three is just short for Jankowski. Great pressure from the Italians to force Poland to take that tough shot. And again, Italy realising that Stan is the threat. Of course, Stan has had big games in this tournament. He dropped 30 points against Spain in Poland's 6-point victory against them. And every time Stan tries to bring up the ball, Italy are right there pressuring him. Boganelli takes it from the top. That's one of his trademark shots, and he's left wide open to knock it down. And an offensive foul goes against Poland. And Stan goes to talk with the ref. Stan not happy with that call. As Kielański is replaced by Neva. Boganelli cuts into the paint, unable to finish the layup, but it was the right look from Italy. Bueles up the floor, and it's intercepted by Stan. And the foul goes against Neva. my mistake, sorry. The foul goes against Tomazelli. Poland get the ball back. And it's Piotr with the finish. Welles once again from inside the paint. He's been so effective for Italia in this game. Welles already up to 18 points personal. Make that 20. And it's really nice to see the leadership roles switch within this Italian team. Welles taking the lead in this game. Balsamo have done it in games past. And that will bring an end to the first half. It's Italy 44, Poland 16. Dominant performance from Italia in this half, outscoring Poland 22-8 in the first and 20-8 in the second. Leading the way for Italia with 22 points personal is Welles. And then chip-ins from Pellizzari with 8, Balsamo with 6, Boganelli with 4, and Topo with 4. Meanwhile, no Polish players are in double figures. Their leading scorer is Jankowski with 7. Topo using his height to his advantage, collecting 8 rebounds, followed by Welles on 6. And Balsamo taking the role of the facilitator in this game with 6 assists. And Alessandro Welles has had a really impressive half. 22 points personal. He's shooting 73% from the field. 11 of 15 field goals made. Great showing from the youngster from Cantu. And I'll be back with you for second half action in around about 13 minutes. Make sure you stay tuned, as right now it's Italy that lead, Poland 44-16. We are about to get back underway with second half action in this game between Poland, Polska, and Italy, Italia. It's Italy that lead 44-16 at the moment. Italy shooting at 52% from the field, 22 of 42, and Poland just at 30%, 6 of 20. Poland really struggling offensively, largely due to the height of this Italian team. Italy, on the other hand, doing a good job of cutting into the paint and finishing. And the likes of Welles and Topo really doing the damage. Welles already on 22 points personal, and Italy will look to keep this momentum going. Poland will look to generate as much as they can. And immediately an interception from Italia. Uras goes all the way and gets his first score of the game. Cristiano Uras, who yesterday had 10 points, 8 rebounds and 3 steals in the game against Spain, makes his mark on this game here today. Here, Bonsia, that one falls into the hands of Stan, and Stan puts up the second chance points. And Stan really having to play the de facto big, as Poland are lacking a 4.0 or 4.5 classified player on their team. Their highest classification player they have on their team is 3.0. And naturally, as you see, Poland lacking that height advantage. And in their sole win of the tournament so far, the majority of the offense came from Stan. He had 30 points personal in the game against Spain. An 8-second violation on Italia. Good defense from Poland. They will get the ball back with a fresh 14. Stan gets the long two to go. Italy called the timeout. Coach Castellucci wanting to talk it over as they still maintain a 26-point lead over Poland. well as ball swings over to Ras. Back to Boganelli at the top, and he makes it. Once again, from his trademark spot, right at the free throw line. Boganelli once again, back to back. Fantastic ball movement from Italy. Always finding the open man at the right moment. Interception by Jankowski. Jablonski on the baseline. Gets it to go. Nothing but net. And that's one of Jablonski's trademark shots. We saw him hit a similar shot to that in the game against Spain, which beat the buzzer. Boganelli, 3 for 3 from that exact same spot. And Boganelli really putting in the work for his side, forging Italy's further ahead as they're now up by 30. Stan has to force that one up, and it misses the mark. Welles once again inside the paint. And Italy have done a great job in this game getting inside. Offensive foul goes against Poland, and you see the visibly frustrated Mateusz Stan. And Italy now with a full 24 to get something going. Foul goes against Jablonski. Possession from the sideline once again. Jump ball is called. It will remain Italia possession. Italy with 5 on the shot clock. And Welles gets the shot to go from the outside. And he's had an unbelievable game so far. Nice screen from Toppel to free up Welles for the outside shot. Jankowski unable to get that to go. And Italy fast pace in transition. And the foul goes against Magjarek. Again, the ball movement paying off. And the bucket is once again good for Welles. Stan swings across to Jablonski and he puts it in off the glass. Boganelli. And the pass cannot find Toppel. That turns over the ball. And Poland will get the possession. Jankowski pump fakes. And the bucket will not fall. As I mentioned, Italy having the clear height advantage. Foul goes against Jablonski and Italy get a fresh 14. Poland scramble for it, but it remains in the hands of Italia. Lovely pick and roll, and Uyadid gets the finish. Lovely assist from Uras. And again, it's a simple basketball paying off for Italia. Uyadid with the interception. Finds Uras in the pick and roll, goes the other way. And this time it's Uras with the finish, with the assist from Uyadid. Stan from outside just bounces off the rim, and it's picked up by Oyedid. Met with pressure from Stan, but he finds space. Lovely pick from Uras, and Canela gets the finish over Jankowski. And Italy still maintaining great pace despite their large lead. They're now up by 40. As Jankowski takes a tumble. And the foul goes against Uras. And that was a hard tumble for Jankowski. You see him clutch his abdomen. Nice show of respect there between Jankowski and Boganelli. Stan wide open. Gets the layup to go. And Jankowski draws the foul. It will go against Boganelli. And it's two to come for Adrian Jankowski. Man who had 16 points and 8 rebounds in the game against Spain yesterday. Joint top scored alongside Stan. And then Jankowski also collected 8 rebounds. He makes 2 from 2 from the line. And we are within the final minute of the third. Bobato wide open at the top. Gets that one to go. And Federico Bobato plays it over in Porto Torres, and he's learned a lot from the Polish legend Rudzinski, who coaches over there. And Poland get a chance to get a final score off with 6 seconds. Sorry, Italy get a chance to get the final score off. Hook shot from Uras just falls short, and that'll bring an end to the third. Italia 66, Poland 28. Italy still with a significantly high field goal percentage, shooting at 58%. 33 of 56. They outscored Poland by 10 in that quarter, 22-12. And Poland just shooting at 33%, 11 of 33. So Italy have made the exact number of shots that Poland have taken from the field. That just shows the difference between these two teams. However, Poland being very effective from the free throw line, shooting at 66% from the line, 6 of 9 free throws. And Welez continues to lead the way for Italia. He's now up to 28 points personal, followed by Boganelli on 10, Pellizzari on 8, Balsamo on 6, and Uras on 4. Meanwhile, Stan is the only Polish player in double figures with 10 points. So Alessandros Welez has had a phenomenal game so far. Welez shooting 77% from the field, 14 of 18 field goals. We are back underway, fourth and final quarter. Stan, the long two, goes off the back of the rim. Uras takes it from outside the paint and banks it in off the glass. As the play is restarted, as Jankowski was trapped between two chairs, unable to get his chair free. Bobato comes away with the ball. And Stan with the interception on the other end. Jablonski struggling under pressure. Stan can't get that one to fall, and it's Uyedid with the rebound. Foul goes against Neva, and it will be Italian possession. Italy still maintain a 40-point lead. Oyedid unable to finish the pick and roll, but it was the right look for Italy. And now Stan with pace. Keeps it in, swings across to Jankowski and gets the finish. That was a lovely play from Poland, featuring the two senior players that play on this junior team. Jankowski and Stan with senior experience, both making their senior debut at the European Para Championships last year in Rotterdam. Oras with the screen from Tomazelli, unable to get that one to fall. Up the floor to Jankowski, and the foul is drawn. Foul goes against Tomazelli. Pellizzari sets himself up and makes it. Lots of time and space to get that shot off. And Pellizzari comes back into the game and makes an immediate impact. Interception from Jurana, and Uras on the fast break. Pellizzari takes control of it. Italy set themselves up. Pick and roll, and Bobato gets the finish. Lovely two-man game. Sorry, my mistake. Carter gets the finish. That was a lovely two-man game between Carter and Uraz. Sets himself up. but is unable to convert that time. Poland come away with it. Foul goes against Pellizzari. Stan, that one's just short. Jurana lets it fly from the top and it just rattles out. And Bartosz Kowalska gets his first score of the game. Coming onto the floor and making an immediate impact. And Uras is successful from the line. And it's an immediate turnover back into the hands of Italy. Uras keeps it in play. Steal from Stan as he tries to push forward, but he's immediately marked. Good defense from the Italians. Poland struggling to keep possession. Tomazelli on the fast break. Passes back to Pellizzari. He takes it out. Slows it down. Inside. And Carter is blocked. Well, Carter is fouled by Stan. I initially thought it was a block, but Carter will go to the line. And he goes 1 from 2, banks the second one in off the glass. Again, straight back into the hands of Italy. Poland just getting a bit flustered at the moment. Pellizzari gets that one to go. another interception from the Italians. Pellizzari is fouled by Powalska, and he will go to the line. Pellizzari, who plays over in Padova for Millennium Baskets. Poland get it over the half. Stan feeling the pressure. Jankowski gets to go inside. Nice seal from Powalska. As Pellizzari slows down the play, creates space for himself, sets himself up, and is unable to make it on that attempt. Perhaps a little too much hesitation. Stan keeps the ball in the possession of Poland. Jankowski hustles for it. Back into the hands of Italy, but it's knocked out of bounds, and it will stay. The ref judged for the ball to have come off a Polish player, so it will stay a Italia ball with 19 on the shot clock. Italia knocked down a huge three to further extend their lead. And they're back once again in possession. And the foul is called against Stan. He looks perplexed by that call. And that will send Canella to the line. Canella unsuccessful on both attempts. And it's once again Poland possession. Under 2 minutes remain. Italy lead 80-34. And it goes back into the hands of Italia. Finds Canella on the baseline, and it's unsuccessful on that attempt. And Jablonski is fouled. Due to come for the 1-point classification player, who's got incredibly long range. We've seen him knock down a couple of long range shots in this game today. And he's unsuccessful from the line, and the possession will once again go with Italia. Pellizzari knocks down a three, and Pellizzari putting an exclamation mark on this performance from Italia. Jankowski fades away and makes it. Great skill and composure from Jankowski. Pellizzari creates space for himself. That one goes off the back of the iron. And the foul will go against Jurana. Jablonski will go to the line, and both teams in foul trouble with 26 seconds left in the game. Poland unable to convert on the second chance, and Italy get the ball back with 19 on the game clock. Nice show of respect from the Italians. They'll just let this one dribble out. That'll bring an end to the game. It's Italia 83, Poland 36. An impressive showing from Italia throughout this game, scoring 22 points in the first, 22 points in the second, 22 points in the third, and 17 in the fourth, winning every single quarter. Italy ending the game shooting 55% from the field, 39 of 70, and Poland just on 34%, 15 of 43. Leading scorer for the game with an impressive 28 points is Alessandro Zueles, closely followed by Pellizzari on 19 and Boganelli on 10. Meanwhile, for Poland, it's Jankowski who ends the game with 15 and Stan with 10. Stan 1 rebound away from a double-double with 9 rebounds, alongside 6 assists. Hello and welcome to the IWBF Europe Men's Under-23 European Championships. This event serves as the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. 7 teams from across Europe will battle out for 5 spots. We are here in the lovely municipality of Villaviciosa de Odon to the west of Madrid city centre. Games are taking place in the brand new LaLiga and NBA training facility. And in this game, Israel will face Great Britain. Israel are currently at 1-2 in the tournament. They picked up a 82-41 win yesterday against Poland. And Radi Dagamin, the main man for Israel, scored 37 points alongside 6 rebounds and 7 assists. And he shot 58% from the field. And also as a team, Israel shot 78% from the free throw line. Meanwhile, GB are 4-0 in the tournament, yet to suffer their first defeat. And they picked up a 72-65 win in overtime and an absolute barn burner of a game against Turkey yesterday. And in that game, Charlie McIntyre was 1 assist away from a triple-double with 18 points, 10 rebounds and 9 assists. And Oscar Knight also picked up 16 points and 15 rebounds. So Knight secured a double-double. And Israel will start with 10 Bosnic, 11 Yarai, 24 Dagamin, 30 Baribi and 57 Derry. Meanwhile, GB will start with 4 Harvey, 9 Clifton, 10 McIntyre, 11 Long and 12 Porter. And Ollie Porter, the youngest player on this GB squad, at just 16 years old, plays in the northeast of England for the Mohawks and is a former wheelchair racer. So it's good to see Porter start. The youngest player on the team has many of these tournaments ahead of him. And for Israel, the main man will be Radi Dagamin. He dropped 37 points yesterday in the game against Poland. And Dagamin, also a key member on the Israeli senior team. And on this GB squad, the players have yet to make that jump to the senior team. However, I would expect to see several of these players involved within the senior setup very soon. The likes of McIntyre, likes of Knight, Harvey, just to name a few. And this GB squad will look to keep their undefeated streak alive. And Israel looking for their second victory of the tournament. It will be Clifton and Derry in for the tip. GB win the tip. It's Long with the ball. He dishes to McIntyre. Back out to Long on the baseline. That one just doesn't fall. Goes off the side of the rim. And it's Derry with the rebound. And Dagamin quick in transition. Unable to finish over Long. And Long immediately collects the rebound, dishes it to Harvey, who pushes it up the floor. Harvey, who brings great pace to this GB team. Over to McIntyre. And the shot is just short. McIntyre just rushed it there. And it's Derry once again in control. He finds Dagamin. Dagamin, the primary ball handler for this Israeli side, and the foul will go against Clifton. Dagamin, who plays his basketball over here in Spain for Valladolid, averaged 11 points per game at the last Junior World Championships, alongside 3 rebounds per game and 5 assists per game. And Dagamin gets the first score of the game from the line. And a reminder that Israel shot an impressive 78% from the line in yesterday's game against Poland. McIntyre, that shot is just short. And it's, again, the rebound falls into the hands of Derry. Dagamin up the floor. And that forces a turnover. Dagamin just loses possession. And it will be Harvey on the inbound. And the foul goes against Bosnich. Sideline ball for GB. 17 on the shot clock. McIntyre with a pick and roll inside to Harvey. And the 2-man game pays off for GB. And GB running a very efficient midpoint lineup as both Harvey and McIntyre are classed as 3.0s. Derry just overshoots that one. Falls into the hands of Long. And GB with a great pace. Tries to find space for himself, and the foul goes against Derry. So Clifton will take the ball from the end line. Slow start to this game. GB with possession. Clifton works his way inside and is able to get the finish. Great composure from Clifton to finish that one off. Clifton, who's been averaging 19 points per game for the Plymouth Fusion in the British League. And Clifton was named an All-Star in the Eurocup 3 preliminaries. GB have a 3-point lead. Dagamin tries to get the interception, but it falls back into the hands of GB. Nice dish down to Porter, and he's able to get the finish. Ollie Porter off the pick and roll. And that gives GB a 5-point lead. That's the first time out the game is called. Israel 1, GB 6, and the pick and roll proving to be really effective for GB in the early going. Israel possession. Derry met with pressure. And It's once again Dagamin directing traffic. He goes for 3 and it's just short. Scramble for the ball and it will remain Israel possession. GB up by 5 at the moment. Foul goes against McIntyre. And it will be Israel ball with 14 on the shot clock. Yarai puts that one up and it just bounces off the rim. Rebound McIntyre. He pushes the pace, finds Long on the baseline, and it just rattles out. Swatted away by Clifton. Foul goes against Derry, and it's GB possession. Low scoring affair so far, with 6.5 to go in the first. Of course, GB still feeling the effects of their overtime win against Turkey. And Porter, left wide open, knocks that one down. And it's a great start for the youngster from Herworth on Tees in County Durham. Dagamin looks for his options. Uri inside to Bosnich, and he's unable to finish. A jump ball called. Israel possession. Dagamin gets that one to go on the baseline. Great composure from the very experienced Dagamin. Long can't get that one to go from the baseline. And it's Dagamin who pushes at the tempo. Derry goes for 3 and it rattles out. Rebound McIntyre. And Clifton just at an awkward angle there, just couldn't get the finish. And the foul will go against Long. Israel already on 14 fouls, GB on 3. 4.5 to go in the first. It's a 5-point ball game. GB 8, Israel 3. Uri at the top. Can't get that one to go. And rebound by Porter. Harvey pushing. Oh, what an interception by Israel. Barry Bai is unable to get it to Dagamin. So the interception was good. The execution not so much, as the pass was just too long for Dagamin to catch. As GB call a timeout as they lead by 5. 4 minutes and change remaining in the first. a big thank you to all the fans tuning in from Israel and tuning in from GB. And remember, you can watch all the games on the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. Long gets that one to go. And GB now in double figures. 7-point lead. As there's just a chair malfunction. As Barry B is helped back up. And we are set to resume play. Dagamin goes for three, and it's just short, just grazes the front of the rim. McIntyre inside to Clifton. And 2 shots to come for Clifton. Foul goes against Dagamin. And Clifton perhaps just too far underneath the basket on that attempt. You could see him struggling for possession. And Clifton from Torbay in Devon plays for Plymouth Fusion in the British League. And has learned off the likes of Aaron Blythe-Palk and Jordan Bright, to name a few. Makes the first. And the second is short, just off the front of the rim. Dagamin works his way inside, can't get it to go over Clifton, and it's once again McIntyre with the rebound. GB pushing the pace. Clifton once again, and the basket is waved off. The foul goes against Bosnich, and Barker and Knight come in to replace Clifton and Long. Bosnich under pressure, can't get that one to fall. And now Knight, the primary ball handler for GB, inside to McIntyre. Well executed play from Great Britain, and it's McIntyre and Knight, 2 players who've had experience abroad this season. Knight for Vigo in Spain and McIntyre for Sassari in Italy. Uri left wide open, that one bounces off the rim, and it's Harvey again with pace, and this is what GB's strengths are. It's a lot of pace. You know, you've got McIntyre on the floor, Harvey and Knight all pushing the the ball up the floor with immense pace. And GB are now up to a 10-point lead, 13-3. Dagamin goes for the long two, and it's nothing but net. Harvey gets that one to go under pressure from inside the paint. Dagamin feeling the pressure, finds Peckerman. It's just short, and good pressure from GB, forcing Israel to take that tough shot. Knight draws the foul. Knight to the line, who's been averaging 21 points a game and 10 rebounds per game for Vigo in Spain this season. The man from Kingsbridge in Devon. Goes 1 from 2. Barry B with the open lane, unable to finish on that attempt. And now GB continuing to ramp up the pace. And that will bring an end to the first. It is Great Britain 16, Israel 5 at the end of the first. And it's that man, Dagamin, with all of Israel's 5 points. Meanwhile for GB, it's Harvey and Porter, both with 4. Clifton with 3. McIntyre with 2. And Long with 2. Low scoring affair so far. GB shooting 38% from the field, 7 of 18, and Israel just at 13%, 2 of 15. Of course, it's a very tiring schedule. There was a late schedule change following the withdrawal of Portugal, so instead of it being 2 groups of 4, it's now 1 group of 7. So everybody plays everybody in the group stages, and teams have had to play multiple games a day. And we are now on day 3 of the competition. So it's been a valuable learning experience for both these teams, getting international experience at this young level. However, it's also been very tiring and grueling. However, it's good for these players to get the experience under their belt. Back underway, second quarter action. Knight goes for three and makes it. Oscar Knight, 4-3. That puts GB up by 14. Israel looking to respond. Peckerman draws the foul. Foul goes against Harvey. And 2 to come for Max Peckerman, who was part of this Israeli team during the last junior cycle. He has a European bronze medal to show for it. Of course, Israel winning the bronze medal at the 2021 Under-23 European Championships, beating Turkey A in a 1-point game in the bronze medal game. As he goes 1 from 2 from the line. McIntyre hustles to keep possession. Knight fades away, and that one just goes off the back of the iron. Dagamin looking for his options. Finds Peckerman, and it's intercepted by Porter, but Israel pick it up. Scramble for it. Dagamin will have to launch it, and he's unable to beat the shot clock. Good pressure from GB, and it was that tap from Porter that put Israel off their momentum. And now McIntyre once again with pace. Swings to Knight on the baseline, inside to Harvey. There's not enough power on that one. Foul goes against Knight. Uri gets it inside to Ivanetsky, and great IQ from Uri to find Ivanetsky as he was wide open, and Israel get a shot off. Harvey picks up the second chance and puts it away for GB. Dagamin from downtown launches the three and makes it. Ten-point ball game. McIntyre, Harvey at the top with the immediate reply. Even it's unsuccessful on the inside on that attempt. Knight finds Barker, lovely pass, and Barker with the finish. That forces Israel to call a timeout as they are down by 14. GB 25, Israel 11, with just over 6 minutes to go in the first half. And I would like to remind everyone that this is the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. 7 teams from across Europe will fight for 5 spots. And I would also like to remind everyone to please like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. Every interaction helps grow the sport. And please follow IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media, Facebook, Instagram and X. And yes, Maka, I see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Best wishes to you and Anna. Of course, thank you to all the viewers tuning in from both Israel and GB, or wherever you are in the world. We hope you're enjoying the action. Foul goes against Knight. 2 to come for Amit Derry. Makes the first. And the second just goes off the back of the rim. Rebound Barker. Harvey can't get that one to go. Israel come back with it. Derry takes control. Goes for 3 and makes it. Amit Derry 4-3. 10-point ball game. 5.5 to go. Barker unable to get the finish, and it's Israel who move the ball forward as they look to reduce their deficit even further. And good pressure from GB, not allowing Israel to get a shot off. And now it's Harvey with pace. Finds McIntyre. Harvey works his way inside. Gets it to go. Harvey, he's a player that just does it on all sides of the floor. He's been averaging 14 points per game for the Sheffield Steelers, alongside 7 rebounds per game, 8 assists per game, and 2 steals per game in the British Premier League. As GB are now up by 12. Long back into the game, alongside Alex Wilson, the Welshman, and George Gray, as well as Abs Tagrest. Derry, that three goes off the back of the rim and it's rebounded by the big man Gray. Harvey hustles for it. And GB continue to push the pace. Lovely play. And Long with the finish. Once again, the two-man game in full force for GB. Harvey gets that one to go. GB continuing to push the pace. And the ball goes back in the possession of GB. Harvey gets it to go. Open lane. And GB continuing to add to their lead. Play is stopped as Gray comes out of his chair. Tagrest calling for a unsportsmanlike. The ref just discussing it. And it is called an unsportsmanlike. Foul goes against Dagan. So Gray will go to the line to shoot 2 and GB will get possession back. Gray from Winchester in Hampshire. He's been averaging 11 points per game, 8 rebounds per game and 2 assists per game for the Newark Jaguars. So he plays with and is coached by Beswick on the Jaguars team. And he's also a student at the University of Worcester. And I can assure you one thing, that's a great choice of uni. I can speak from experience. Gray unable to make the first. But he makes the second. And it will be GB possession with 14 on the shot clock. Just over 2 minutes to go in the half. Gray once again uses his height to his advantage inside the paint. Further adding to GB's lead. Shot is just short for Peckerman, and Long collects the rebound and pushes the ball forward. It just rattles out. Long pass. Finds Peckerman on the fast break. Gets it to go. And a loud cheer from the Israeli fans in attendance. Wilson can't get the friendly roll. Offensive rebound, Long. And the basket is called off. And the Israeli coach Lior draws very animated on the sideline. It'll be GB possession with 14 on the shot clock. 49 seconds left in the half. Harvey goes for the three and nails it. Tom Harvey, 4-3. Dagan can't get that one to go under pressure. GB advances the ball up the floor quickly. Clock ticking down. The big man Gray underneath the basket. Lovely assist from Harvey. And not only can Harvey be a great scorer, but he's also a key facilitator. He's averaged 8 assists per game for the Steelers this season. And that will bring an end to the half. It is Great Britain 41, Israel 17. GB shooting 48% from the field, 18 of 37. Meanwhile, Israel only at 23%, 6 of 26. GB fairly consistent from the line, 2 of 2. Israel 2 of 8, 25%. And leading the way for GB is Tom Harvey with 17. And then chip-ins from everybody else. Gray with 5, Knight with 4, Porter with 4, and Long with 4. So Harvey leading the way. In terms of points. And McIntyre being the facilitator with 7 assists. Meanwhile, leading the way for Israel with 8 points is Dagamin. And Amit Dedi has collected 7 rebounds at the half. And that brings an end to the half. I'll be back with you in around about 13 minutes for second half action. Please make sure you stay tuned and like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF Europe YouTube channels. And make sure you follow the IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media, Facebook, Instagram and X. And thank you all for tuning in from wherever you are. I hope you're enjoying the action. And I'll see you very shortly. Thank you very much. Yeah, not bad, mate. trying to call me in the middle of the game, but I'm not going to answer. to get back underway with second half action in this game between Great Britain and Israel. GB currently lead 41-17, and they outscored Israel 16-5 in the first and 25-12 in the second. GB shooting at 48% from the field, Israel just at 23%, so Israel will look to try and generate more offense, and GB will look to keep this momentum going as we head into the second half. And GB keeping the same lineup that they had that ended the first half. Israel will get first possession of the half, and Uri will inbound to Dagamin. Long two just goes off the side of the rim, and it's GB possession. Slightly rushed shot from Israel. They had plenty of more time on the clock. Well, Wilson, that one just rattles out. Foul will go against Harvey. Buddy Bay inside, gets the space, and that was a lovely assist from Uri. Gray pump fakes it and makes it, and that's great composure from the big man as he was under a lot of pressure. Uri, and that one just doesn't roll in. Ray collects the rebound, gets up the floor to Long. GB now in transition. A lovely two-man game between Long and Harvey. And the simple basketball is paying off for GB. And GB's coaches will be loving how their team are playing right now, of course. Adi Orogbemi, three-time Paralympian, and Joe Beswick, two-time Paralympian, are the coaches of this GB squad. Two very experienced coaches that have played at the highest level. And it's GB possession once again. Intercepted, picked up by Barry B. And the foul goes against Wilson. He launches a three, and it just goes off the back of the iron. Long picks up the loose ball. Inside to Tagres. And the pick and roll proving really effective for GB, much like it did in the first half. Shot is short from Dagamin, and you can see the frustration on his face as Israel just look deflated right now. Gray gets a second chance and is fouled. Foul goes against Bosnich, and it's George Gray to the line. Gray, who won the Bucks League with the University of Worcester this season, alongside the likes of Jack Long and Abs Tagrist. He goes 1 from 2 from the line. He gets blocked, and George Gray now on the fast break. And the layup is good for Gray. GB now up to 50 points as a team, and Derry replies with a 3. Gray gets it to go once again from inside the paint, and the big man will not make a mistake from there as he was right underneath the basket. Even Sky comes in to replace Bosnich, and Knight, Barker and Clifton here to come in for GB, giving Hardy, Long and Gray a break. Peckerman comes in to replace Derry. Dagamin 4-3, and it just rattles out. It was like 99% of the way in there. Lovely finish from Barker off the assist from Clifton. He's able to get the scoop with his non-dominant hand and just enough power to get it over the rim. Knight collects the rebound. It's short for Dagamin. Clifton works his way around and it's too hard off the glass. And a scramble for the rebound. Israel come away with it. Peckerman with a wide open lane. And the GB defense just falls asleep on that play, allowing Peckerman to get the inside shot. But GB still maintain a 30-point lead. Wilson puts it up and in. Wilson from North Wales, hometown club of the North Wales Knights, now plays for Sheffield Steelers. And Wilson, coached by legends of the game like Mike Hayes, who's responsible for or partly responsible for the setup of wheelchair basketball in North Wales, alongside Peter Grimes. Wilson again gets it to go off the glass. Dagamin looks to drive, defended by Wilson. Takes it outside, and Dagamin, feeling the pressure, makes space for himself and draws the foul. And that's expert IQ from Radi Dagamin, who scored 37 points for Israel against Poland in yesterday's game. GB call a timeout. They lead 58-24 with just over 2 minutes to go in the third. Thank you all for the kind comments in the live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dagamin to the line. Makes the first. And the second. Havana with the and one. Phenomenal finish from the 17-year-old. Incredible and great strength to be able to finish that off. Kavanagh, the Mancunian, plays for the Manchester Revolution. Unsuccessful on the free throw. And the ball goes right into the hands of Israel. Rebounded by Knight. Dagan just unable to get the finish. Knight goes all the way, coast to coast. Too hard off the glass. Barker with the offensive rebound. And Israel come away with it once again. Dagamin with pace. And a scramble for it. Dagamin under heavy pressure. Has to force it up. Dagamin draws the foul. 2 to come. Foul goes against Barker. And Dagamin, who shot 58% in the game yesterday against Poland, with the majority of his points coming from the free throw line, has proven himself to be a fairly efficient free throw shooter. And of course, Dagamin also a main player for the Israeli senior team. Makes the first. And the second is short. It's rebounded by Knight. Barker gets it. A lovely two-man game between Knight and Barker. And both of those players have many experiences playing against each other and on the same team back in the day for the Southwest Juniors. Interception from Tagrest. Finds Barker. Fast break is good for the Reading Rockets player. Recently achieved Premiership promotion with his team Reading Rockets. And he averaged 20 points a game over the British National Finals weekend. And of course, shout out to Reading Rockets commentator John Hobbs. I hope you're enjoying this game. If you're watching, John, shout out to you, my man. Dagan puts it up, off the glass, and Tal Dagan with the impressive finish under pressure. And that brings an end to the third. Is Great Britain 64, Israel 29. Apologies, at the end of the quarter it was Barry by with the score. And at the end of that third quarter, GB outscored Israel 23-12. Contributing to their 35-point lead. And GB shooting at 52% from the field compared to Israel's 25%. However, Israel still remaining consistent from the free throw line. 6 from 10 free throws made, shooting at 60%, compared to GB's 44% from the line. As Israel set up a high line defense. Tagrest on the inbound. The man from Watford in Hertfordshire. Also has Algerian heritage. Harvey, that three goes off the front of the rim. Derry looks to drive inside, pressured by Kavanagh, gets it to goal. And Barker gets the and one. Foul goes against Dagan. And it's Barker to the line. And Barker, a player who's dreamed of this moment, being able to represent his country. And he gets the bonus bucket. Offensive foul on Israel. Possession goes straight back to GB. And it's good to see Erskine on the floor, the lone Scotsman on this GB team. Actually, I stand corrected because Oscar Knight has pledged his allegiance to Scotland in the Celtic Cup, so Erskine is one of two Scots on this GB team. Dagan forces that one up, doesn't fall. Lovely seal from Erskine, and Kavanagh unable to finish underneath. Erskine and Kavanagh, two of the youngest players on this squad. And a offensive foul on Israel. GB still ramping up the pressure despite their large lead. Three just rattles out for Derry. GB continuing to push the floor. Erskine can't get that one to fall. And it's Barker with another and one. Foul against Uri. Oh, sorry, foul again. Foul committed by Uri. And Barker gets another bonus bucket. And GB now up to 70 points as a team. Shot is short from Dagan. Tagres for three. Goes off the back of the rim. Derry rolls inside the arc. Can't get that one to fall. Rebound Erskine. Up the floor to Barker. Tag risk is called for a travel. And it will be Israel ball. Barker gets it to go down the other end. And GB continuing to extend their lead. Barker puts it up and sinks it. And Barker, who top scored for GB in their game against Spain yesterday, he had 21 points. As GB call a timeout, they lead 74 to 31. Sorry, it was Israel that actually called the timeout. With under 6 minutes to go in the game. And I would just like to remind everyone, please like, share and subscribe to the IWBF and IWBF YouTube channels. And make sure you follow IWBF and IWBF Europe on all forms of social media, Facebook, Instagram and X. Every interaction helps grow the sport. And we hope you're enjoying this game between Great Britain and Israel at the 2024 Under-23 European Championships, which serves as the European qualifier for the 2025 Under-23 World Championships. Swatted away by Barker, and now GB once again in transition. It's Harvey leading the way. Fast break. Oh no, he finds Erskine, who's unable to finish, but Barker, and it's swatted away by Derry. And now Bosnich unable to finish, and it will be GB possession. Harvey can't get that one to go. As Orugbemi wants his team to take their time on offense. Derry. That one doesn't fall and it's rebounded by Erskine. Harvey finds a way inside. And one for Harvey. Foul goes against Kassim. And Harvey, the man from Snaith in East Yorkshire, plays for the Sheffield Steelers. And he's also a student at Loughborough University. And he's been coached by some of the greats in wheelchair basketball. Steve Gatorix at Wakefield Whirlwinds, Aaron Hurst, Lee Fawcett, Kev Hayes and George Bates, just to name a few. Kasim puts it up and in. GB lead by 44. Barker just too far underneath the basket on that attempt. Foul goes against Erskine. Israel ball with 14 on the shot clock. Derry. That three is just too hard off the glass. And it's GB possession. 3.5 minutes remain. Erskine just unable to get the finish on that one. Havana picks it up and gets the bucket to go. You could see the ball, it wasn't fully in Erskine's hand, hence why he just couldn't get enough power on it. Clifton unable to catch that pass, and that will force a turnover as Tagres looks visibly frustrated with himself. Harvey. Dishes back to Kavanagh, lovely pass. And a charge on Kavanagh. I don't think he was expecting that pass. And because he wasn't expecting it, I don't think he could stop his chair in time. You're right. He scores it from the baseline. Has words with Tagres. Tensions at an all-time high. And Kavanagh once again with a finish. Under 2 minutes remain. GB lead 81 to 35. Two to come for Harvey. Makes the first. And it's rebounded by Clifton. So GB effectively get a 3-point play after Clifton grabs the offensive rebound. Dagan. Minute and change remaining. Tagareth rolls the ball to conserve time. Swings to Kavanagh. Just short. Tagareth picks it up. Finds Barker. Oh, sorry, finds Clifton. And Israel come away with it. And that will force a shot clock violation. Israel just look deflated. GB get the ball back with 41 seconds left in the game. Tagareth 4-3. Doesn't go. And a foul committed by Tagareth. That will force a turnover. Israel with a chance to get one final offense to go. Actually, my mistake, they've only got 5 on the shot clock, so they'll need to heave this one. Derry unable to make it. And now, I believe GB will just hold this for the remaining 7.7 seconds. And that'll bring an end to the game. It's Great Britain 84, Israel 35. GB win that last quarter 20-6 and end the game with 84 points as a team. They end the game shooting 46% from the field, 37 of 79, and Israel just at 23%, 13 of 55. Leading the way for the game for GB, it's Tom Harvey at 21, followed by Barker on 18, and Gray with 12. Meanwhile, for Israel, Radi Dagamin leads the way with 11. Derry with 9. Peckerman with 5. And Barry Bai with 4. And that brings an end to this game. I'll be back with you at 4.